So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Wriggles his way through, he's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. The unmistakable Daniel Van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Oh, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
Costacurta. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Oh, nice touch. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pinches it off him. He could be in here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, what has happened here? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. An act of charity gratefully received.
After 18 minutes is number 9, Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tchouaméni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he's in on goal! He's had a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gullit, and Gullit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Pirlo. Oh, shooting chance! Pirlo to take it as usual. Nedved plays it short. And here's Hazard. Now it's Gullit. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba cuts it out. Lahm. And it's Gullit. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Good effort from distance. Gullit. Oh, super find. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Played with finesse. Haaland, he's onside. That is lovely. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Gullit. Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouaméni. De Bruyne. Nedved. Costa Curta. Tchouaméni.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Luis Suarez. And here's Gullit. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper's dealt with that. He gets big. And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And the first 45 minutes are up. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Manchester United are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pirlo. Manchester United finding their passes. Bale. Hits one! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter attack.
Has a goal! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That looks a cracking ball. And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. Now it's Haaland. Went for elevation. And here's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's tried one! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Floated through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh no, this does not look good. And the finish! It's there! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, important interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dembele. That's Nedved. Oh, great play. Shot a goal. João Neves.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interest. Hannes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Lahm.
This is the time you need that pace.
A real chance if he can get through. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
White. Time and again they are repelled. Ernest. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's corner.
Substitution.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Nedved goes short.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Schneider. Kimmich. Rodri. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponent. Well, surely most would agree that we are in what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone does. That is the overriding sense here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4 on the line.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll...
Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he's forced to go back. Well timed, excellent interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around. And he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
OK, interesting. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Caicedo did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Pedro Neto, and he's picked out the run. And through to the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Palmer. Madueke. James. Very nicely done. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. James. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Fernandes. Approaching the half-hour mark. Cucurella. Here's Sancho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. It's a pretty loose pass. Veron. Lahm. And it's Lahm. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's got away. Madueke. Now this could be a chance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cannavaro. That's Nedved. Rummenigge. Messi. Lahm picks it up out wide. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Nesta. Good ball over the top. Oh, no joy this time. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Sancho. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. Caught offside that time. Rummenigge showing great feet there. Palmer does well to stand firm and defend it. James. And Caicedo. Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Lewis. Great chance!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a
So
quick
your views on the
request
first
today
half?
for everybody to
At least,
please
Peter,
kindly
not
remove
conceding
any
another
cars
goal
parked
has
on
kept
the
them in
road
this
outside the
game,
stadium.
and they can up their response in this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played back in. He rises! They've got to be quick to recover this. Adebayo gets it clear. And it's Lahm. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Madueke. Madueke! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, super ball. And he's there to get it away. Still just a single goal between the sides. Lahm. Paris Saint-Germain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Goes in for the header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Luis Suarez. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Cucurella.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Colwill.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Rijkaard. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Palmer. Caicedo. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cleared without complication. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Caicedo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it. Palmer goes steaming forward. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos plays, and the shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Colwill cuts it out. Palmer rapidly approaching the end. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And it's Lahm. He's played him through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi stood his ground strongly. Adebayo with the clearance. Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Luis Suarez. Sancho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Palmer. Great work on the overlap. And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
"3-0, and we're done." Paris Saint-Germain advance, just quietly doing their thing. Their eyes now firmly locked onto glory. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience.
Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Nedved.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lahm. So we're still where we started right now. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nedved. Here's Nedved. Luis Suarez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Looking for the run. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. Lahm. And it's Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's found support out wide. Veron. Gvardiol. Here's Doku. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Nedved. Veron.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Veron is in a really good position out wide. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Gundogan. Nice defending, physical and effective. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. Luis Suarez. Keeper's ball. And the semi-final reaches halfway. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
Here we go again then.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he was alert to it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lahm. No luck with that dink over the top. Gundogan. And it's Bernardo Silva, who shifted it to the flank. Here's Nico Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's neat. Nedved. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. There's the shot! Yes, it's in! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Après 57 minutes de jeu, le numéro 15.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And he's forced to go back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a sharp pass. It's Luis Suarez!
Le nombre de spectateurs.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's in, surely! He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose, and one more try! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Vardiol. Doku. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Rummenigge. Picked out brilliantly. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lahm. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Chips it through. Oh, this is a Rummenigge! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rummenigge reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Rapidly approaching the end. They have 1 foot in the final. Paris Saint-Germain can consider themselves just about safe now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lahm. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last,
he's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's played in, and the finish! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is. There's the hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's gone loose. Doku. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Messi. Deco. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain have booked their place in the final. A grand occasion which they must feel so good about. And they are absolutely entitled to feel that way. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing whilst playing your part in your own team's tactics. So it really is time to switch on here.
As you can see, we've already started here.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Zalewski. Some really good ball movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Rummenigge.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Roberto Carlos climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Over to the left. Aslani. DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lahm. Lahm hurtling down that right flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And a header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And he captures the moment. The man is extraordinary. The game is extraordinary. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Rummenigge. That is a great pick out. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good-looking ball. Darmian. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Messi. Aslani cuts out the pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Luis Suarez couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Stefan de Vrij. Now DiMarco. Oh, super find. That's been cut out, well played. DiMarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stefan de Vrij.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Taremi, Çalhanoğlu, and here's Taremi. Pressure coming in from all directions. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Damian. Zalewski! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
That has ended up in no man's land. Damian. Bisek. Correa. Messi.
Temps additionnel,
Lam.
1 minute.
Messi. Nedved. Luis Suarez. Great chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Paris Saint-Germain produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. Half-time in the final, Jim, how do you read it?
I think both teams have played their part in what's been a pretty tight affair, and this is exactly the type of match now when the better players can come to the fore and make all the difference.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are already promptly back underway. So we're all set for a tense second half of this final. Roberto Carlos. And it's Veron. And it's played forward.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That's a decent clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Bisek did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Di Marco. Asllani. Carlos Augusto. Out to the right. And Damian. Now it's Correa. Nedved. Quality ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stefan de Vrij. Bisek. Asllani. Di Marco.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Nedved. Now it's Messi. Lam looking to run onto it. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Di Marco. And Asllani. Correa. Damian. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Rummenigge. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! their mojo is back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Le numéro 22,
Dimarco.
Deco.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Darmian. Well read, and the danger is averted. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. He's got the shot away! And that's a superb piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu moves short.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Taremi. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Just a few moments from glory. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose. That's another chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Deco. Big chance! And one more try! It's in! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Rummenigge duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Songs ringing out from every corner of the stadium now. They are a team entering the home stretch.
It's been a professional job, Peter. A bigger margin would have been nice, and they did have the chance to do that, but I don't think there'll be any complaints.
Messi. Sommer catches it safely. Dimarco. And Aslani. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Correa. And it's Darmian. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge.
Look, movement creates more options.
And now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he is just ripping it up. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Il
Zalewski,
y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
time added on 4 minutes. Chelhanoglu, nicely spread. And it's Darmian. And here's Taremi. Oh, sweet feet. Rummenigge. Messi, and he cuts out the supply. And the referee brings it to a close. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. So on to centre stage come the central characters. The individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their moment.
Mesdames et messieurs, un petit message.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Roberto Carlos. Luis Suarez. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No, that pass has been well intercepted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pirlo. Showing good feet. And here's Roberto Carlos.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but
Wood! And the ball's come loose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Swung over. Nedved engages and forces him off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wood. And that's been intercepted. Wood unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Nedved. And it's Azar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And here's Suarez. Oh no, this does not look good. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United have broken... It's Azar! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And here's Nedved. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Nedved! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cucurella. Konate. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Time and again they are repelled. Leicester. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
In with a header! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Manchester United
Clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Pirlo. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lahm. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Partey. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bale. Great chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Wan-Bissaka. Can he latch on to this? And that's another good win of the ball. Nedved. That's a nicely measured pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Wood. Now it's Wood. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Wood. Alaba. And Cucurella. Alaba. Platini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wood. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's managed to get free. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Dembele. And smartly reclaimed. Bale. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. And here's Roberto Carlos. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, this is a great... Bale! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Saliba. Partey promptly onto that, and that is that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Dembele! It's a goal! And that is goal number 20.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pirlo. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Matheus Cunha. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Konate gets over and intercepts.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's in on goal. Plenty. Bale! Oh, denied at the last. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. And that should get the job done. And the referee brings it to a close. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Quick reminder today, please have your
you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, that could spell trouble. And a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. And it's Luis Suarez. Has a goal! An early chance there, first of the game. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Nedved with the short one. And here's Nedved. Now it's Azar. It's Azar! That's really well cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Back into the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pull it. And here's Nedved. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's in plenty of space here. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet.
Wow, look who's involved.
Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pull it. And here's Suarez. Backward it goes. And here's Suarez. There's the hit! Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's Pirlo. Nedved.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lahm. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. And now they can clear their lines. Pirlo.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Gullit. Van der Ven does well to get it back. Now it's Gullit. Short changes him with that pass. Gullit. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Nedved goes short. And here's Nedved. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back underway.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's Pirlo. Now it's Gullit. And Gullit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they've been given a corner. Pirlo to take it as usual. They've played it short. And here's Nedved. Now it's Hazard. Chance! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Luis Suarez, big chance! That's a decent clearance. Now it's Zico. Foot in. Gullit, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Nedved goes short, and here's Nedved, and here's Platini, and the shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, there's the clearance. Nedved, well, that's an excellent interception.
Manchester United have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Oh, sweet feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's De Bruyne.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Now it's Gullit. Steaming on goal. Gullit!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
First quarter of an hour gone. That's a sharp pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nedved. And here's Suarez. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And the ball's a good one here. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Nedved plays it short. And here's Nedved. Platini. Great hit! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Defending was strong and firm. And here's Gullit. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Well, they've got it again. Pirlo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Luis Suarez, Van Basten. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zico chasing after it. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Van Basten. Nedved. Now it's Gullit.
2 added minutes
Lahm.
has been indicated.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Irwin cuts out the pass. And it's De Bruyne. That is good alertness. Nedved. Oh, it's come loose. And Gullit! Oh, it's played into the area. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. Lahm. It's Pirlo. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. Lahm. Gullit. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. And it's Luis Suarez. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's... goes in for the header! Oh, extraordinary.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
72,306.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards and with intent. Irwin. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Platini. Gullit. Zico. And that's been intercepted. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out. Gullit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Platini, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now he's off and running. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Luis Suarez. Zico. And they've got rid. Tottenham have got it back, and they'll have another go. He's in, surely! And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. There's no flag. Gullit. Decent hit! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Nedved. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pirlo. Salam.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Bruyne could move up a gear here. That is very well defended. That's at the end. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pullet. Can he finish? Flings and again. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And here's Nedved. Now it's Cruyff. And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Cruyff. It's run loose here. Manchester United finding their passes. Luis Suarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Leicester attempts a clearance. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. He's beaten the last man. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Might be danger here. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that is expertly dealt with. That's Park Ji-sung. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hops for safety. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Toure gets it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely worked. Good read, needed to be. And he thumps it clear. Lahm. Hullet. And Hullet! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's played him through. Toure deals with that comfortably. Pirlo. Pullet. Pullet! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, again, there's no way through. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cruyff, he's shifting through, shot at goal! Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. It's Park Ji-sung. Pirlo. Nedved. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is good alertness. Pirlo. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lahm.
The attendance for this match
Almost
was
an hour gone.
29,514.
Looking for the runner. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Bale. That's a fabulous big chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Manchester United appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. Gullit. And it's Messi. Mbappe! There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gullit. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Look at the he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! That was a given, it always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nedved. That pass has been well intercepted. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Gullit. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Thuram. Messi. Oh, great chance!
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Nedved. The referee's awarded a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. That was travelling. Nedved calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Platini. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. Manchester United head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Second period then underway, and it's Messi. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Gullit. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. Now that is commitment to the cause. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pirlo. Looking for the runner. And here's Nedved. Cleared away. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Dembele. Here's Vieira. Aims beyond the defence. Now this could... Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The attendance for this match...
Manchester United go into the lead. And here's Gullit. Nedved. Pirlo. Platini. Lahm. And it's Pirlo. And here's Platini.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Suarez. Number 22,
Lahm
Platini.
cuts it out.
Number 13,
Azar.
Nedved. Number 10, Pirlo.
Azar.
Coming on
Well
the
seen.
field.
Saw that
Number
coming.
14,
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 24,
He expected better, and so did he.
Dembele.
And here's
Number
Dembele.
8, Hazard. Number 4, Bellingham.
Ernest.
Number
This is the time you
17,
need that pace.
Mateus.
Oh, facing up to his
Substitutions
adversary.
taking place.
This is a formidable... Decent hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Dembele. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Azar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mateus. And here's Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mateus. Gullit.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Mohamed Salah coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And here's Dembele. Bellingham. Dembele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And that is a little undercooked. Could move up a gear here. Well, this is surely their last chance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Azar. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. And he skips past his man. Azar!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's got away with one there. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Azar gets a good foot in there. And Mateus. Salah shapes to shoot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
In the Stadium Hall.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United clearly...
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see, we are
and
all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Yaya Toure. Lobbed in behind. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
And it's Lam. Lovely bit of skill. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This could be a South Korean counter-attack. Nedved. Vieira. And he's being shifted off it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Azar. Nicely spread. And it's Azar. Park Ji-sung did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Dembele. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one. That's good vision. Shevchenko. That's going to go a long way. But they've got it again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Gullit. Oh, it's Dembele. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's quick to get it clear again. Back into the middle, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gullit. He's in, Shevchenko! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Hazard. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gullit. It's Park Ji-sung. Saliba cuts out the pass. Pirlo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Shevchenko. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's had it nicked away. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Roberto Carlos. That's a decent clearance. He's cut it out, and he's there to get it away. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Dembele. It's Nedved!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he lines up a cross. He'll try to keep this alive. Thuram. Here's Nedved. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Thuram. Shevchenko is herring after that one. And it's Gullit. That's played into space. Oh, super find. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, Roberto Carlos. And here's Hullet. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. And it's Azar. Lahm is charging up on the overlap. South Korea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
No mistake! Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Manchester United have it back. Just the goalkeeper's chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The attendance for this match.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Pirlo. Dembele. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United take the lead.
Substitution.
Played back in. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely worked. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
South Korea are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot at goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're...
And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Really is quite a sight.
Goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cantona goes short. Berger with the clearance. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Hazard! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cantona plays it short.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He gets big. It's there. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Baker.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Chamateu. Oh, that was vital. Wan-Bissaka. Saliba. Rodri. Manhoof. Baker. Stoke have it back and can go again. Cantona.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no way he was going to let him past. Rodri. Van Dijk. And Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. Wan-Bissaka. Saliba. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great defending, strong and determined. Berger. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. So what can they make of this? And it's Hazard. Oh, that's an inviting... In with a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Pearson. Chamadeu. Baker. Manhoof. Spread neatly. Baker. And the flag has stayed down. Hit into the middle. And that should get the job done. Cantona. Now it's Drogba. Hazard looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's found a way past. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now there's a fine ball. Hazard!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cantona! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
After 41 minutes is number 7, Cantona. Cantona. Cantona.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Berger. Gooch. Gooch. And that's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cole.
There will be 1
Great
minute
chance!
added time.
It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Look, movement creates more...
Real chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 11, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Manchester United utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Pearson and Phillips. Chamadeu. Manhoof. And he was alert to it. Cole. Azar. Stoke can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Manhoof. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cole, he's onside. Pearson, quality ball. Now Gooch. Bai Jun-ho. Berger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on. Azar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Cantona, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, that's a key interception. Manhoof. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cole. Bai Jun-ho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cantona. Oh, shooting chance! Cantona, and another try! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Stoke choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Baker. Pearson.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Has a shot! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
After 68 minutes is number 9.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Andy Cole.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cantona! Cantona! Gooch. Here's Baker. Gooch. Baker.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has...
Can he finish? And that's wide.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. Rodri. And it's Drogba. Azar. Oh, that's clever. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cantona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mame. And Berger. Gooch. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cantona! It's in for the pieces! He's put it wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Baker. Vidigal. And Berger. Vidigal. He's going for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mame! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Wan-Bissaka clears it away. Baker,
There will be 3 minutes
and
added
he's
time.
taking no chances there. Baker with the short one. Gooch. Baker has it out wide and in space. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chamateu. Very nicely done. Now the finish! And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play,
And we come to
running
you
in
now
behind,
with a quick
this has just been a
request
great
for
day at the
support
office.
for our World Charity Fund.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.